You just
The
posted.
dimmers and the new LED fixtures, as well as control of the fixtures from the touch panel.
And there's no wireless, whatever this is called. City.
I started with that.
Okay. Now post it so I can copy and paste it.
Just fixing my spelling.
I can add them to my teams here.
There you go. And
okay.
I might need to find you an ETC person.
Okay. ETC, what, like this bird? No, it?
No.
Shit.
It's in the same realm of both of us can figure it out, but it might take more time for us to figure it out than me finding an ETC person. I know a lot of people.
Okay. The guy coming down, I don't know if he's an ETC person, but.
Well, this will start a good conversation because what is the design here? How is this supposed to work? Are we doing a merge on a touch panel, and maybe it's capable of it, but someone needs to answer that question, and then we can look at how that needs to be programmed. But we should go back to the existing consulting drawings because there's deficiencies between the drawings you have and the existing consultant's drawings.
Yes.
In specific to the way that DMX universes are being handled.
Please reply. Please include Andrew Rose. Now you'll be added to that channel now. To your replies. So what I'm doing now with these plans is I have them drawn exactly what the same restaurant tells me to draw. That way they're accountable for it. And then that's kind of how I did the Brock drawings. Like I had Crestron look at everything, and just say, and then they signed off on the whole thing. Even and there's only one QSIS per room, so that it's not rocket science for any hybrid rooms, only 2 hybrid rooms. So they basically, you know what I mean? They send their drawings to Crestron corrected them. I need to do the same thing here. So basically I'm going to say, if I have like a theater lighting design, I'm just going to include you in the conversation you'll have to bill me for the time that you took reviewing it. And then we'll do it way ahead of time.
Oh, it kicked you out?
It just doesn't. Oh no, internet again.
English check 1 2. English check 1 2.
2. Good. Good evening. Could the appointees please report to the Chinese Architecture Gallery? That's appointees to Chinese Architecture. Thank you.
Would the appointees please report to the Chinese Architecture Gallery? Thank you.
Good evening. Could everybody please make their way to the hall and take a seat? The program is about to begin. Thank you.
Good evening. Could everyone please make their way to the hall and take your seat? The program is about to begin. Thank you.
Good evening. Could everybody please proceed to the main room? Our program is about to begin.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Could everybody please proceed to the main room?
Voulez-vous
Our program is
vous
about to
asseoir?
begin.
Nous allons
Thank
commencer
you.
très bientôt. Merci.
Good afternoon, everyone. If you could
Good
please
afternoon,
move to
everyone.
your seats so the
If you
ceremony
could
can
please move to your
begin.
seats so the ceremony can begin.
Good afternoon. Bon après-midi. Bonjour.
Good afternoon.
My name is Jennifer Lang. I'm the director of the Ontario Honours and Awards Secretariat, and I'll be your MC this afternoon. Je m'appelle Jennifer Lang. Je suis la directrice du Secrétariat des distinctions et prix de l'Ontario. Je serai votre maîtresse de cérémonie cet après-midi. I am pleased to welcome you to the Order of Ontario Investiture ceremony. J'ai le plaisir de vous accueillir à la cérémonie d'investiture de l'Ordre de l'Ontario. Please take a moment to turn off your cell phones and any other electronic devices. I would like to begin this afternoon's ceremony by acknowledging the land on which we are hosting today's investiture ceremony. I acknowledge that we are on the traditional territory of many Indigenous nations, including the Anishinaabe, the Chippewa, the Haudenosaunee, the Wendat peoples. This land is now home to many diverse First Nations, Inuit, and Métis peoples. I'd also like to acknowledge that the land we are gathered on is covered by Treaty 13, signed by the Mississaugas of the Credit, and I want to show my respect. Hundreds of years after the first treaties were signed, they are still relevant today. Je tiens également à souligner que les terres sur lesquelles nous sommes rassemblés sont couvertes par le traité numéro 13, conclu avec les Mississaugas de Crédit, et je tiens à leur témoigner mon respect. Des centaines d'années après la signature des premiers traités, ceci reste pertinent. As is customary at this time, for those who are able, please rise and join me in welcoming the Honorable Edith Dumont, Lieutenant Governor of Ontario, accompanied by the Honorable Graham McGregor, Minister of Citizenship and Multiculturalism. Please remain standing for the playing of the Vice-Regal Salute. Everyone, please be seated. Mesdames et messieurs, vous vous asseoir.
Everyone,
I'd
please
now
be
like to
seated.
invite Maggie John to deliver the invocation. Maggie John is a former host and producer of Context Beyond the Headlines, highlighting the thread of faith intertwined in the news impacting our world. She's been a national producer, field reporter, and TV host for more than 21 years, covering national and international stories. She is currently the executive director of the Baby Depot, a charity in Hamilton, Ontario, that each year clothes 300 babies with a year's worth of free clothing.
Let us pray. Dear Lord, Creator, Father, God of peace and friend, we come to you with bowed hearts and minds, grateful for this investiture this evening, celebrating the successes and exceptional accomplishments of our appointees. We honor the good in humanity tonight. We thank you for our appointees who have touched the lives of many, and we thank you for the gifts you have bestowed on each. We also stand in awe of you, Father, in this beautiful setting. Let us not lose sight of the history that surrounds us. The relics remind us of how far humanity has come. But we also come together at a time when there is so much turmoil in the world around us, aware of how much further we still have to go. Our hearts and minds are filled with many emotions, and we lament with those who live in the grips of war. We pray for the time of peace to come soon. We ask you to center our minds, hearts, and thoughts on how you have used our celebrated honorees. We thank you for the mountains and the valleys each has experienced, knowing that anything with significance doesn't come easy, but with hard work, failures, and successes, only you and those who stand before us and their loved ones know what it has taken to be here today. Creator, God, fill us with joy and your beautiful presence, as for just a few short hours, we will block out the noise of the world and experience the harmony in humanity. Amen.
Thank you, Ms. John. Maintenant, j'ai le plaisir d'inviter son honneur, l'honorable Edith Dumont, lieutenant-gouverneur de l'Ontario, à faire des allocutions. It's my pleasure to invite Her Honor, the Honorable Edith Dumont, Lieutenant Governor of Ontario, to bring remarks. Votre honneur.
Chief Justice Michael Tulloch, Minister McGregor, parliamentarians, investees, distingués invités, très chers amis, bonsoir, good evening, bonjour. Bienvenue à cette soirée qui scintille déjà de bonheur, de gratitude et de fierté. Je suis honorée de vous accueillir pour célébrer vos accomplissements et vos contributions remarquables. Vous remettre l'Ordre de l'Ontario ce soir est un privilège pour moi et l'Ontario. Congratulations to the 26 recipients we honor.
Congratulations.
Your achievements
Congratulations to
are
the
remarkable
and
meaningful
recipients
all
we
of
honor
us
tonight.
in Ontario.
Your achievements are remarkable
It
and
strikes
meaningful to
me
all of us.
that each of you,
It strikes me
in
that
your
each of you,
own way,
in your own
is a
way,
builder.
is a builder.
Some of you,
Some of you,
literally,
quite literally,
have built
infrastructure on which we depend.
Others have built
Others
research
have built
programs,
research programs, companies, organizations, and institutions.
And all of you
And
have built
all of you have built
between
bridges between
within
people,
your communities
within
and
your communities,
well beyond.
and well beyond.
Here in Ontario,
Here
we
in
take pride in
we take
achievements
pride
such
in
as
achievements
yours.
such as yours,
And we should discuss
and we
how
should
to
discuss
build on them
how to
in
build
order
on
to
them
bring about a
in
more
order to bring about
caring
a
and
more
resilient
caring and
society.
resilient society.
C'est la raison pour laquelle la célébration de ce soir est si importante. Elle donnera lieu à d'autres moments de réjouissance avec votre famille et vos amis, vos collègues et votre communauté. L'honneur que vous recevez va susciter des conversations et un grand rayonnement auprès de divers publics. Vos réalisations ont le pouvoir de créer de nouvelles collaborations, de nouveaux savoirs et d'inspirer les générations à venir. Wear your insignias with pride, and if a young person
Your
or
insignias with
anyone
pride, and if a young
asks
person
about yours,
or
tell
anyone
them
asks
what
about
it
yours,
means. Don't hesitate.
your insignia.
They will inspire.
Tell them what it means. Do not
In
hesitate.
closing,
They will
I would
inspire.
like to tell
In
you
closing,
a
I would
little
like to tell
about
you
someone
a little
who
about
devoted
someone
much of her
who
life
devoted
to helping young people.
much of her
Someone
life to
should
help
have
train
been
young
with
people.
us tonight,
Someone should have been
walking
with us
across
tonight
this stage. Her name
who
was Claire
walking across the
Crooks.
stage. Her name
She was a
was Claire Crooks.
professor at Western
She was a
University.
professor at Western
Her
University.
work on
Her
mental
work
health
on
and on
mental health
teaching positive
and on teaching
relationship
positive
skills
relationships
has been adopted by
has been
thousands
adopted by
of schools
thousands
in Canada
of schools
and
in Canada
internationally.
and internationally.
She passed away in
She
July.
passed away in July.
I want to offer my
I want to
sincere
offer my sincere condolences
family.
to her family.
In June,
In
I
June,
had the great privilege
I had the
to
great
invest
privilege
Professor
to
Crooks
invest
into the
Professor
order in a private
into the
ceremony
order
at the
in a
hospital
private ceremony
in
at the
London.
hospital.
I remember she
I
told me
remember she
how
told
much
me
this honor
how
meant
much this
to her.
honor
She said,
meant to her.
"It's like
She
someone
said,
is telling me
"If
I
someone
did
is telling
the
me
best I
I did
could
the
with
best I
my
could
life."
with my life.
Tonight, I'm thinking of
Tonight,
her
I am
and
thinking
of
of her
something she
and
posted
of something
on
she
her
posted
blog after being diagnosed
after being
with
diagnosed
cancer last
with
fall.
cancer last.
She wrote,
She
"I will
wrote,
continue to
I will
choose
continue
joy,
to choose
love, purpose, and
purpose,
adventure for as
adventure,
long as that is
for
an
as long
option."
as that is an option.
The Order of Ontario does not
The
have a motto, but it seems
does
to
not have
me
a motto,
that Professor Crooks'
but it seems that
words
Professor
are
Crooks
full of wisdom and
are full of
fitting for
wisdom
tonight.
and fitting for
And so
tonight.
to all of the new
And so to all of
investees,
the
may you
investees,
continue to do the
may you
best
continue
that
to
you
do
can
the best
every
that you
day.
can every day.
And to everyone gathered here, whether you
And to
are
everyone
being
gathered
honored
here,
or
whether you are being
supporting
honored
those who
or
are,
supporting those who
together,
are,
let us commit
together,
to
let us
choosing
commit
joy,
to choosing
love, purpose, and
purpose
adventure.
and adventure.
I wish you all a
I wish
wonderful
you
evening.
a
Je
wonderful
vous souhaite
evening.
une très belle soirée. Thank you. Merci.
Thank you.
Miigwech.
Thank you. Merci, votre honneur. The Premier was unable to be here this evening to honor you in person. He's celebrating with you via this video message.
Hi, everyone. I want to give a warm welcome to everyone attending the 2024 Order of Ontario.
Hello, everyone. I would
The
like
Order
to
of
give a warm
Ontario
welcome
is
to
Ontario's
everyone attending
highest
the
civilian honor, and I want to congratulate all the recipients who are being
it's the
honored
highest
this
civilian
evening.
honor, and I want to
I want
congratulate
to thank
all
each
of the
and every one
recipients
of
for
you
being honored
for
this
the
evening.
incredible
I want to
impact
thank each and
you have
every one
made
of you
to
for the
our
incredible
province.
impact
And I'm
you've made
so
to our
grateful
province,
to have such a talented
and
group
I am
of
so
individuals
grateful
here in
that such
Ontario.
a talented
You have
to have
paved the
such a
way
talented
in
group of
business,
individuals here in.
science, skilled
You have paved the way
trades,
in business,
and healthcare.
science,
And I
skilled
know
trade,
that this
and
amazing
healthcare.
honor will
And I know
inspire
this amazing
generations to
honor
come.
will
I
inspire
hope you
generations
all have a
to come, and I
fantastic
hope you all
evening.
have a
Wishing
fantastic
you
evening.
all the very best.
Wishing you
And
all
God
the very
bless the
best,
people of
and
Ontario.
God bless the people of.
It's now my pleasure to invite the Honorable Graham McGregor, Minister of Citizenship and Multiculturalism, to bring remarks.
Good evening, everybody, and thank you, Jennifer, for
Good
that
evening, everyone.
introduction. Your Honor,
Everybody,
distinguished guests, colleagues, family, friends, and honored appointees. With Minister Michael Ford on a leave of absence for health matters, it's a pleasure to join you this evening as the acting Minister of Citizenship and Multiculturalism. Well, it's a pleasure for me anyway,
as the acting
personally. I think you guys
Minister
are
of
getting a bit ripped off.
Multiculturalism,
But
I think you guys are going to
note
feel
that
ripped
it's
off,
called acting minister,
but I will
so
note
we can do this together.
it
If you
is
just
called
act impressed by my speech.
Acting Minister. So we can
I'm joined by many elected colleagues, and
by my speech.
it's a very distinguished room tonight, but I do have to call out my colleagues from the Ontario Legislature. I saw Peter Bethenfalvey, Logan Kanapathy, Robin Martin, and Ernie Hardman from the PC party. Missing any other PCers? And then we've got Mike Schreiner from the Green Party, we've got Mary Margaret McMahon and Ted Hsu from the Liberals, and Terence Kernahan from the NDP. Now, if you're wondering why there are less names for the other parties, this is a nonpartisan event, right? But you're wondering why there's less names for the other parties, it's not because they don't care. There's just less of them than there are of my guys. Okay, that's the only partisan joke we're going to make here. Don't worry, the rest of the speech is really sweet, I think.
The rest of the speech is really sweet, I think.
Those who are invested into the Order of Ontario are those who have demonstrated the highest level of excellence and achievement in their fields and whose impact has left a legacy in our province and beyond. They are those who use their perspectives and experiences to create new solutions for the challenges we face today. Tonight we honor doctors who go above and beyond the call of duty to provide care to Ontarians across our province. Tonight we honor world-class athletes, legends of the track, whose skill in sports are matched only by their dedication to help others. Professors, advancing education and preparing the next generation for the jobs of the future. Community advocates who empower and support the individuals they serve. Art professionals, those who share relationships with their communities through their creations. Entrepreneurs and business leaders, creating jobs, advancing made in Ontario technologies, advocating for the empowerment communities, reporters, builders, and many more. As I reflect on the individuals who will be invested this evening, what strikes me is the diversity of experiences, regions, backgrounds, and stories. We strive to build a province where anyone with determination and a positive work ethic can pursue their dreams. And this group proves us right. By stepping forward as leaders, the appointees we honor tonight embody all of these qualities. Honoring them is not just about recognizing their contributions, but it's an opportunity to learn from them, their stories, challenges, and successes. Once again, thank you all for being here this evening as we honor and celebrate our appointees. On behalf of the province, thank you everybody for helping to build a bigger, stronger, more prosperous Ontario. Thank you, merci, miigwech.
Thank you so much, Minister. This afternoon, we have the distinct pleasure of introducing our honorees. Maintenant, j'invite son honneur, l'honorable Edith Dumont, à commencer la procédure. I now invite the Honorable Edith Dumont to begin the proceedings.
Your Honor, our first appointee is Jay Aspin. Jay Aspin has dedicated 5 decades to enhancing the growth and all aspects of life in Northern Ontario. He served as chair of the Near North District School Board, trustee with the Nipissing Board of Education, councillor with the City of North Bay, and was the Member of Parliament for Nipissing-Temiskaming. A member of Ontario Health, Mr. Aspin was a driving force in the transition to a new, collaborative, community-based health system across the province, and notably in the North. As chair of the Near North District School Board, he ensured that the board met the unique needs of the region's students. An impactful leader, Jay Aspin's accomplishments are many throughout the North. Your Honor, Jay Aspin. Your Honor, the next appointee is John Beck. John Beck, visionary founder of Aecon Group, is a leader in construction and infrastructure development who has left his mark in Ontario and throughout Canada. He spearheaded the construction of some of the most well-known landmarks that have shaped our identity, including Skydome, Pearson Airport, and Highway 407. As co-chair of Infrastructure and Urban Development Industries for the World Economic Forum, he introduced Ontario as an infrastructure innovator to the world. John Beck established the Aecon Golden Mile joint venture with the United Way and BMO Financial Group, addressing employment barriers in the trades. Through his support of foundations and many charities, he is helping to improve the lives of many people across this province and beyond. Your Honor, John Beck. Your Honor, the next appointee is Joanne Clark. While studying geriatric medicine, Dr. Joanne Clark co-authored a white paper proposing specialized geriatric services in Northeast Ontario. She persuaded Sudbury City Council and the Northeast Local Health Integration Network, or LIN, to create a Centre of Excellence in Geriatric Services for Northeastern Ontario. The first geriatrician in the region, she inaugurated the Care of the Elderly training program at the Northern Ontario School of Medicine. She instituted specialized clinics across Northeastern Ontario. Under her leadership, the Northeast Ontario Specialized Geriatric Centre has grown from a team of 6 assessors to many teams across the region, numbering over 120 care team members. Dr. Joanne Clark's courageous and relentless efforts have led to the evolution of geriatric care. Your Honor, Joanne Clark. Your Honor, the next appointee is the Honorable David Collinette. The Honorable David Collinette, elected at age 28, had a distinguished career as a member of Parliament and cabinet minister in multiple portfolios under 3 prime ministers. As Minister of National Defense, he worked to bring former Warsaw Pact nations into NATO. As Minister of State for Multiculturalism, Mr. Collinette authored a white paper, Equality Now, transforming federal policy towards racial equity and diversity. As Minister of Transport in 2001, he led Canada's security response to 9/11, spearheading new security policies that remain today. The Honorable David Collinette has worked in business, lectured at several universities, and volunteered with Washington's National Democratic Institute, fighting for democratic development in Haiti, Chile, Romania, the Czech Republic, Ukraine, and Pakistan. He is chair of the NATO Association of Canada. Your Honor, the Honorable David Collinette. Your Honor, the next appointee is the late Claire Crooks. A clinical psychologist and researcher specializing in violence prevention among adolescents, the late Dr. Claire Crooks co-developed the fourth R, a groundbreaking relationship-based approach that reduces dating violence and violent delinquency among youth. The program is now in use in thousands of schools throughout Canada and around the world. Dr. Crooks' work inspired a national agenda in Canada addressing deteriorating mental health of youth. Her research with Supporting Transition Resilience of Newcomer Groups, or STRONG, has been recognized as a critical component to enhance this psychosocial intervention designed to improve the coping and adjustment of newcomer students. Her work has already had a profound impact across Ontario and far beyond. Dr. Crooks was privately invested prior to her death this past June. Your Honor, the next appointee is Julie D. Lorenzo. One of the few women founders to own and run a real estate development company, Julie D. Lorenzo creates iconic buildings and change for the greater good. A trailblazer, she has created private and public sector housing throughout her 40-year career with recognition. Most recently, the Mirabella is adorned with one of the largest public art projects in Toronto. As a member of the Ontario Housing Affordability Task Force, she championed efficiency and affordability. She has a long, deep history of service and leadership to the real estate industry and the nonprofit sector, and as an advisor to Good Shepherd Refuge. Julie D. Lorenzo has also made major gifts to protect ecologically sensitive lands. Your Honor, Julie D. Lorenzo. Your Honor, the next appointee is John English. Professor and historian John English has a rare ability to bring Canadian history to life. Known for best-selling biographies of Lester Pearson and Pierre Trudeau, he has also authored myriad articles and other volumes, won major awards, and was shortlisted for the Trillium and Charles Taylor Prizes. He served as co-editor of the Canadian Historical Review and lent his expertise to organizations such as the Canadian International Council and the Dictionary of Canadian Biography, Dictionnaire biographique du Canada. He chaired the board of the Canadian Museum of Civilization and was executive director of the Centre for International Governance Innovation, a leading think tank. With an international reputation, Professor English remains firmly rooted in his community. Your Honor, John English. Your Honor?
Votre honneur, la prochaine personne nominée est Lee Arrett. En tant que chef de la chirurgie cardiaque, le Dr Lee Arrett a transformé l'hôpital St. Michael's en un centre de classe mondiale pour la chirurgie cardiaque, l'enseignement et la recherche. Son travail en tant que professeur de chirurgie globale à l'Université de Toronto a établi sa réputation de mentor doté de connaissances approfondies et d'une profonde empathie. Il s'est consacré à la prestation de soins humanitaires et à des milliers de personnes dans des communautés mal desservies du monde entier, effectuant des interventions chirurgicales dans 34 pays sur 6 continents. La Chine lui a décerné le prestigieux prix Norman Bethune pour avoir formé des médecins et modernisé la médecine. La contribution de Dr Lee Arrett, fondée sur une humilité, une compassion profonde, ont permis au Canada, au cours de ses 40 ans de carrière, de devenir un chef de file dans le domaine de la recherche cardiaque et des soins médico-humanitaires. Votre honneur, Lee Arrett. Votre honneur, la prochaine personne nommée est Gervin Fearon. Ancien président et vice-chancelier de l'Université Brock et de l'Université Brandon et actuellement président du Collège George Brown. Le docteur Gervin Fearon a une vision d'égalité, de l'inclusion et de l'autonomisation des communautés. Éducateur chevronné, il dirige les efforts visant à offrir des possibilités d'éducation transformatrices qui profitent aux apprenants, à l'industrie, à l'ensemble de la communauté. Elle a cofondé l'Institut Caraïbes Canada qui met en relation des universitaires du Canada et des Caraïbes pour collaborer sur des questions économiques, environnementales et sociales vitales. Elle a créé des bourses d'études pour les étudiants diplômés issus de groupes sous-représentés. Le livre blanc du Dr. Gervin Fearon, intitulé Toward a Vision for the Black Community, vers une vision pour la communauté noire, a ouvert la voie et des idées de changement positif. Le leadership n'est pas simplement la capacité de commander, mais la capacité d'inspirer. Votre honneur, Gervin Fearon.
Your Honor, the next appointee is Patrick Foran. In an era when consumer scams are prevalent, CTV Consumer Alert reporter Patrick Foran stands diligent watch. For 3 decades, his reporting has helped thousands of consumers recover millions of dollars and exposed countless fraudsters. On the air and off, this dedicated consumer advocate is always giving back. He speaks at libraries, churches, and community centers, teaching people how to prevent themselves from falling victim. He has also worked with many charities, including Bloorview Kids Foundation and World Vision, and served on the federal government's Financial Literacy Task Force. His latest book, The Smart, Savvy Young Consumer, teaches youth about spending wisely. Pat Foran's integrity has become synonymous with helping those who have no one else to turn to. Your Honor, Patrick Foran. Your Honor, the next appointee is Blake Goldring. As executive chairman of AGF Investments, Blake Goldring's business acumen is unquestioned. A lifelong philanthropist devoted to arts, education, health, and the military, his sense of citizenship and duty is exemplary. The list of organizations that Mr. Goldring has helped is as long as his empathy and generosity are deep. Past service includes Vice Chair of the Toronto Symphony and C.D. Howe Institute, Chair of Sunnybrook Health Sciences, Bishop Strawn's School Foundation, and co-chair of Toronto's Economic and Cultural Recovery Advisory Group, among many others. In 2006, he founded Canada Company, a nonprofit that supports the Canadian military and their families. Blake Goldring's certainty of character, respect for others, and commitment to lending his expertise and support define leadership. Your Honor, Blake Goldring. Your Honor, the next appointee is Herbert Ho Ping Kong. Ahead of his time, Dr. Ho Ping Kong pioneered the concept of caring for the patient as a whole, and this dramatic shift is now paying dividends in healthcare and inspiring change around the world. At the Ho Ping Kong Center at Toronto Western, he continued to teach his novel approach and has been the ultimate source of diagnostic expertise with uncanny ability to ferret out the underlying causes of illnesses that have mystified other experts. His book, The Art of Medicine, is a must-read for medical students around the world. Known as a true Renaissance man, he walks with great humility and a genuine care for everyone. Dr. Herbert Ho Ping Kong has made an indelible mark on medical education. Your Honor, Herbert Ho Ping Kong. Your Honor, the next appointee is Blake Hutchison. President and CEO of Toronto-based OMERS, or Ontario Municipal Employees Retirement System, Blake Hutchison is known for his exceptional business acumen, leadership, and philanthropy. He has played a large role in the creation of thousands of jobs across Ontario while CEO of OMERS, and prior to that, its real estate arm, Oxford Properties. His leadership extends beyond the boardroom, passionately embracing the obligation to give back to many community groups and raising millions for those less fortunate, and for, among others, Sick Kids Hospital, Right to Play, and many educational institutions. Deeply principled, Blake Hutchison consistently contributes his time, talent, and wise counsel to his community and proudly representing us on the world stage, always with humility and compassion. Your Honor, Blake Hutchison. Your Honor, the next appointee is Michael Latner. Michael Latner continues the Latner family legacy of improving Ontario's economic and social prosperity through business and philanthropy. At Lifestyle Communities, he created one of the first developments with nonprofit seniors living. As CEO of Ship Lake Properties, he developed thousands of affordable homes and rental apartments. Through Dynacare Labs and his role in developing the Fallsview Casino, thousands of jobs were created in the province. As chair of the Latner Family Foundation, Michael funded the Temi Letner Center of Palliative Care at Mount Sinai and Latner Labs at UHN, transforming the field of lung transplantation. He has helped Ontario become a beacon of excellence in affordable housing, healthcare, education, and the arts. Your Honor, Michael Latner. Votre honneur, le lauréat suivant est Bernard Leduc. Le docteur Bernard Leduc, président-directeur général de l'hôpital Montfort d'Ottawa, a dirigé la transformation de cet hôpital francophone en l'un des meilleurs établissements du pays en exerçant une influence considérable sur les services de santé destinés aux populations minoritaires, notamment aux Franco-Ontariens. En 2015, il a inauguré l'Institut de Savoir Montfort, qui permet à l'hôpital de jouer un rôle clé dans la formation de la prochaine génération de professionnels de la santé. Pendant la pandémie de COVID-19, l'hôpital a ouvert ses portes aux patients de toute la province et offert son soutien aux résidences pour personnes âgées. L'hôpital a mis sur pied le Carrefour Santé à Ligne Chrétien, qui offre des soins ambulatoires novateurs aux patients ayant des problèmes médicaux complexes. Le dévouement du docteur Bernard Leduc pour la santé des populations minoritaires a laissé une marque indélébile sur notre système de santé. Votre honneur, Bernard Leduc. Your Honor, the next appointee is Joy McDermott. Dr. Joy McDermott created clinical tools for patients to self-report their pain and disability arising from arthritis, fractures, and work injuries. She taught clinicians around the world how to use these tools to make healthcare more patient-centered. She was the sole Canadian representative when the World Health Organization established core outcomes for treatment of hand conditions. She works with firefighters and veterans to understand and manage the physical and mental injuries that arise from their public service. She created FireWell, a collaboration and knowledge hub about firefighter health, and is a founding member of the Canadian Institute for Public Safety Research and Treatment. Dr. Joy McDermott is a gender champion researching inequities in work roles and health outcomes, including the experiences of women in non-traditional roles. Your Honor, Joy McDermott. Your Honor, the next appointee is Dwayne Morgan. Dwayne is unable to be with us today. Dwayne Morgan's words are an inspiration to many. When he discovered a love of writing in high school, spoken word didn't exist as a genre. As a Black teenager from Scarborough, few doors opened. Dwayne started Up From the Roots Entertainment, creating opportunities for other artists of color, staging shows from Windsor to Ottawa. He created the Toronto International Poetry Slam and produced the 2 largest spoken word events in North America. He has performed in 18 countries and shared the stage with the likes of former President Barack Obama, Alicia Keys, and Drake. Thanks to Dwayne Morgan, at least 70 schools across Ontario have poetry teams. Your Honor, Dwayne Morgan will be invested at another time. Votre honneur, la lauréate suivante est Florence Genze-Buhoro. Florence Gainsey-Buhoro est l'une des plus influentes défenseuses des droits des francophones au Canada. Elle a travaillé pendant 30 ans au sein des structures communautaires et gouvernementales, dont le Centre francophone de Grand Toronto. En tant que réfugiée fuyant le Burundi déchiré par la guerre en 1994, Florence n'a pas eu accès à des services adéquats en français dès son arrivée au Canada. Elle voit le reste de sa carrière à se battre pour les services de qualité pour les Franco-Ontariens. Madame Gainsey-Buhoro a été sélectionnée sur la liste des Top 25 Canadian Immigrants. Elle est officière de l'Ordre de la Pléiade et elle a été reconnue comme une des 100 femmes noires les plus influentes du Canada. Votre honneur, Florence Gainsey-Buhoro. Your Honor, the next appointee is Hazel Palmer. Under Hazel Palmer's tenure as president and CEO of Sherburne Health, she has dramatically expanded critical programs for Toronto's underserved populations. She fought to advance minority rights throughout her career. As managing editor of Health Sharing magazine in the 1990s, she championed stories tackling difficult and complex issues. As executive director of the AIDS Committee of Toronto and then Planned Parenthood, she used her platform to break down barriers and improve social conditions, including creating a mobile clinic that brought clinical services to women in shelters. She also co-chaired the Toronto Region Anti-Racism Steering Committee. Hazel Palmer's vision of a more just society is enabling others to thrive and helping to create a healthier province in the process. Your Honor, Hazel Palmer. Your Honor, the next appointee is Fred Posmayer. When Dr. Fred Posmayer began research into respiratory distress syndrome, or RDS, it was a major cause of neonatal morbidity. His laboratory's research at the University of Western Ontario in the 1970s led to a treatment that would save lives. His discovery of bovine lung extract surfactant, or BLESS, a natural surfactant, was a game changer. Now a standard of care around the world, it's saving thousands of premature newborns. The Council of Ontario Universities recently recognized BLESS as one of the top 5 discoveries at a university in Ontario, along with insulin. What's more, Dr. Fred Posmayer sold the patent for $1 on the condition that it remain the least expensive surfactant. What a gift to babies, parents, and healthcare providers. Your Honor, Fred Posmayer. Honor, the next appointee is Peter Simon. Over his 33-year tenure as president of the Royal Conservatory of Music, or RCM, Dr. Peter Simon reshaped Ontario's musical education landscape and transformed the RCM into one of the world's most respected music institutions. Since his appointment in 1991, he has founded a number of innovative programs, including the Glenn Gould School, the Oscar Peterson Program, and Smart Start, which transformed the national and global impact of the RCM. He also initiated a campaign that led to the renovation of the RCM's historic building and the opening of Kerner Hall, now regarded as one of the greatest concert halls in the world. Dr. Simon has shaped the future of music education and the performing arts for generations to come. Your Honor, Peter Simon. Your Honor, the next appointee is Gary Slate. President and CEO of Slate Communications and the Slate Family Foundation, Gary Slate continues to shape Canada's entertainment landscape by supporting Canadian artists. As CEO of Standard Broadcasting, founded by his late father, Alan Slate, Gary transformed the company into a leading force. Through the Slate Family Foundation, he has developed an innovative approach to philanthropy, identifying key issues affecting our health, social service, education, the arts, and international not-for-profit sectors, supporting multiple projects from multiple organizations at the same time. Gary Slate's generosity reaches across the country, touching some of the most vulnerable. And over the years, hundreds of youth from low-income families have been able to access music lessons and mentorship because of his belief in betterment and empowerment. Your Honor, Gary Slate. Your Honor, the next appointee is George Trussler. As head of cardiac surgery at the Hospital for Sick Children, Dr. George Trussler introduced medical advances that helped shape cardiovascular surgery for children and changed the Canadian pediatric landscape. In 1972, he formulated an algorithm for controlling excess blood flow to the lungs of infants during heart failure, a technique that continues to be used around the world 50 years later. He also developed a procedure known as the Trussler operation, used by surgeons to preserve aortic valves in thousands of children. Dr. Trussler's medical advances brought Canada to the forefront of pediatric care. A former medical officer with Canada's Naval Reserve, Dr. George Trussler has also served 8 successive Ontario Lieutenant Governors as aide-de-camp. Your Honor, George Trussler. Your Honor, the next appointee is Raquel Urtasun. Professor Raquel Urtasun is a world-renowned AI expert and a global leader in autonomous vehicle technology. In 2016, she co-founded the Vector Institute with a mission to drive excellence in Canada's knowledge, research, and use of AI. The Institute became a magnet for AI talent and transformed Ontario's tech ecosystem. In 2017, she served as chief scientist at Uber's self-driving unit, bringing the unit's research arm to Toronto. In 2021, Professor Urtasun founded Wabi to commercialize generative AI-powered autonomous trucks. It has since raised over $375 million and has attracted strategic investors, including Volvo Group, Uber, NVIDIA, and Porsche, among others. Professor Raquel Urtasun has been a tireless and passionate advocate of local tech talent and increasing diversity within the sector. Your Honor, Raquel Urtasun. Your Honor, the next appointee is Pavna Varma. As president and CEO of United Way in Kingston, Pavna Varma brought a new vision to fundraising and community building. Brought in to re-energize a struggling organization, she convinced the city's mayor to chair her first annual fundraising campaign, a bold move that elevated the United Way's profile overnight. In her 24 years of stewardship, fundraising increased annually, transforming the chapter into one of Canada's top charitable groups. Ms. Varma connected the right people. She persuaded leaders from different sectors to come together to find solutions to complex issues like mental health, addiction, and homelessness. This mentor, coach, and advocate is driven by a powerful desire to bring hope, dignity, and a sense of belonging to others. Your Honor, Pavna Varma. Your Honor, the following 3 appointees were appointed in previous years and are being invested today. Your Honor, the next appointee is Amy Kraft. Professor Kraft was appointed in 2021, but was unable to attend the investiture ceremony at that time. We are pleased to present her for investiture here today. An internationally recognized researcher and award-winning author, Professor Amy Kraft is one of Canada's leading minds on Indigenous legal traditions and Canadian Aboriginal law. Her passionate dedication to promoting truth, reconciliation, and decolonization has made her one of our nation's most prominent researchers in law. She was the founding director of research at the National Centre for Reconciliation at the University of Manitoba and continues to work tirelessly with Indigenous communities to articulate their governance objectives, taking special care to ensure that her research program promotes understanding and builds relationships. Professor Amy Kraft has also been a crucial voice in Canada on missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls. Your Honor, Amy Kraft. Your Honor, the next appointee is Andre de Grasse. Mr. de Grasse was appointed in 2022, but was unable to attend the investiture ceremony at that time. We are pleased to present him for investiture here today. Andre de Grasse first raced into our hearts during the Rio 2016 Summer Games, winning 3 Olympic medals. At the Tokyo Olympics, he won 3 more, and running with an injured hamstring at the Paris Olympics, Andre anchored Canada to a stunning victory in the men's 4x100 meters relay. Having earned a total of 12 Olympic and World Championship medals, he has never forgotten his beginnings. The Andre de Grasse Family Foundation seeks to empower youth through improved access to sport, education, and healthcare. Remarkably, he found time to write a personal empowerment book, Ignite, Unlock the Hidden Potential Within, and an illustrated children's book, Race With Me. And this is what Andre de Grasse has done every step of the way, inviting Ontarians to race and win alongside him. Your Honor, Andre de Grasse. Your Honor, our final appointee is Marlis Koshinski. Dr. Koshinski was appointed in 2019, but was unable to attend the investiture ceremony at that time. We are pleased to present her for investiture here today. Dr. Marlis Koshinski was the first female full professor of biochemistry at Queen's University and the first female dean of science at the University of Windsor. She is internationally recognized for her innovative research into lipoprotein A and cardiovascular disease, creating a strong legacy through her published works and training of the next generation of scientists. A gifted researcher, Dr. Koscinski works tirelessly to advance scientific research in Canada, the United States, and around the world. She has contributed to sustained leadership in postgraduate education and has mentored hundreds of university students, directly helping to build Ontario's knowledge-based economy. Dr. Marlis Koscinski's accomplishments have embodied excellence in the areas of cardiovascular research, student education and mentorship, research advocacy, and knowledge translation. Your Honor, Marlis Koscinski.
Your Honor, may I present the newly invested appointees to the Order of Ontario. Please be seated. Today's appointees join a long list of exceptional Ontarians whose achievements have made a difference, not only in Ontario, but across Canada and around the world. I'd like to take a moment to recognize the members of the Advisory Council to the Order of Ontario, whose names are listed in your programs. The Advisory Council is chaired by the Honourable Michael Tulloch, the Chief Justice of Ontario. Please join me in thanking the members of the Advisory Council and congratulating them for their work. Please welcome Emma Armstrong to lead us in the singing of O Canada. For those who are able, please rise for our national anthem and remain standing for the departure of Her Honour.
O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in our love us command, qu'à ton bras s'est porté le Père, il s'est porté la croix. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Please be seated, everyone. This officially concludes the investiture ceremony for the Order of Ontario. The appointees, Minister McGregor, and the Advisory Council members will now make their way to the mezzanine to have their official photos taken. So during this time, let's welcome back Emma Armstrong, who is the lead vocalist for the band A Short Walk to Pluto, formed in 2018 with tremendous social media presence. They regularly debut original music and covers of well-known classics.
They pay paradise, put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique and a swinging hut. But don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. They took all the trees, put them in a tree museum. Charge the people $1.50 just to see 'em. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Hey, from the far, bring me the DDT. Give me the spots on my apples, give me the birds and the bees. Please, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Late last night, I heard the screen door slam, and a big yellow taxi took away my old man. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? They pay paradise, put up a parking lot. They pay paradise, put up a parking lot. They pay paradise, put up a parking lot. First they climb a tree, and maybe then we talk, or sit silently and listen to our thoughts, illusions of someday, dressed in a golden light, no dress rehearsal, this is our when the hornet stung me, and I had a feverish dream with revenge and doubt. Tonight we smoked them out. day began. I tilted your clouds, you tilted my hands. Rain falls in real time, rain fell through the night. No dress rehearsal, this is our life. That's when the hornet stung me, and I had a serious dream with revenge in mind. Tonight we smoke them out. You are ahead by a century. 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 And disappointment is getting me down. From this moment, life has begun. From this moment, you are the one. Right beside you is where I belong. From this moment on, from this moment, I have been blessed. I live only for your happiness and for your love. I give my last breath. From this moment on, I give my hand to you with all my heart. I can't wait to live my life with you. I can't wait to start. You and I will never be apart. My dreams came true because of you. From this moment, as long as I
¿Qué pasa? Moisa. Moisa. Chachiris. Patitas. Checking the system.
Good evening, everyone. If you could please take a seat,
Good evening,
our dinner
everyone.
is about to be served momentarily.
Our dinner is about to be served momentarily.
Again, please take your seats, everyone.
Again,
Dinner is
please
being
take your seats.
served.
Everyone, dinner is being served.
Good evening, everyone. We are about to begin, and I'd like to invite Maggie John to
Good
return
evening,
to
everyone.
the stage to
Uh,
say grace.
we are about to begin, and I would like to invite to the stage to say grace.
Let us pray.
Let
Lord,
us pray.
provider of all, we thank you for the meal we are about to receive. We thank you that we live in a province where there is so much abundance. But we are also cognizant of the many in this province who do not have enough to eat and are struggling to make ends meet. In this moment, we are reminded of the spirit of service that brings us all together, of the commitment to the betterment of our province, our communities, and our fellow citizens. May this meal nourish us as the work of the appointees nourishes the hearts and minds of those they serve. We ask for wisdom, strength, and compassion in all that we do, as we all strive to make Ontario a place of greater justice, equality, and opportunity for all. We thank you for the chef and those in the kitchen who have worked hard to ensure everything we eat is prepared to the highest quality. We also ask you to bless the hands of those who are serving us tonight. With grateful hearts, we give thanks. Amen.
Thank you, Maggie. Everyone, please enjoy your dinner. Bon appétit.
Thank you.
It's now my pleasure to call upon the Honorable Ted Arnott, Speaker of the Legislative Assembly and member of the Advisory Council to the Order of Ontario, to propose the loyal toast.
Your Honor, honored appointees, fellow members of the Advisory Council, honorable members of the Legislative Assembly of Ontario, family and friends. Since its inception in 1986, the Order of Ontario has represented the highest level of excellence and achievement by Ontarians. I know that you join me in honoring today's appointees. Those appointed to the Order are individuals who have demonstrated a passion to give of themselves for the benefit of others. They seized opportunities to make a difference, and when there was no opportunity, they created one. On behalf of the people of Ontario, thank you all for all that you've contributed to enrich this great province and beyond. We honor you for those accomplishments. And now, everyone, as it is customary with these investiture dinners, we will now propose a toast to our sovereign. For those who are able, will you please rise and join me in a toast to His Majesty King Charles III. To the King.
And enjoy the next course.
Enjoy the next course.
Once I get you up there where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide story-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so dear. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together weather-wise. It's such a lovely day. Just say the word and we'll beat those birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they do say. Come fly with me, come fly, come fly. Pack up, let's fly away. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I wanna lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? Why not take all of me? All right, we'll do sitting on the dock of the bay. Okay, here we go. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, then I'll watch them roll away again. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I had nothing to live for, and I know that nothing's gonna come my way. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I remain the same. Just sitting here resting my bones, as this loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I've roamed just to make this dock my home. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You feel like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. It's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm a lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh, pretty, love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You feel like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm a lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh, pretty baby, trust in me when I say.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. I got so much honey, bees envy me. I got a sweeter song than the birds in the trees. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I don't need no money or fortune or fame. I've got all the riches, baby, that one man can claim. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl, talking about my girl. I've even got the month of May. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. My girl, I've even got the month of May. Talking about my girl. Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter how far. Don't worry, baby, just call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry, 'cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. But the day I set you free, told you you would always count on me, darling. From that day on, I made a vow, I'll be there when you want me, some way, somehow. 'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no babe. Don't you know that there ain't no mountain high enough? Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe.
Thank you so much. We are the band of the Queen's Own Rifles of Canada.
Thank you so much. We are the band. We are the band of the Queen's Rifles of Canada. Rifles of Canada.
It's now my pleasure to call upon the Honorable Michael Tulloch, Chief Justice of Ontario, Chair of the Advisory Council to the Order of Ontario, to propose a toast to the newly invested members of the Order of Ontario.
Your Honor, honored appointees, fellow members of the Advisory Council, members of Provincial Parliament, family and friends, it is my pleasure to offer a toast to our newly invested appointees. The Order of Ontario is bestowed upon those individuals whose service and services shapes our province, whose innovations ignite our imaginations, and whose compassion unites our communities. It celebrates the lives, endeavors, and success of individuals from near and far, and from all walks of life. Today we have honored some of Ontario's most accomplished citizens, examples of the highest levels of excellence. They have achieved provincial, national, and international success. Through their dedication and commitment, they have made us the province that we are. As Chair of the Advisory Council to the Order of Ontario, I am humbled by the breadth of the achievements of our appointees. Each of you invested today has a unique story. Your contributions are as varied as your stories. You have been innovative and generous, and you have inspired not only us, but all those who learn about your accomplishments. You have shaped our province, and beyond, through your actions, you've helped others in creating a vision of success. I know everyone would agree that we must continue to try to make the world a better place in which to live. And while listening to the citations at the Investiture earlier this afternoon, I am encouraged by our appointees and their extraordinary deeds which reflect this sentiment. It's amazing when I looked on to see the level of diversity that was reflected in this order. You are who make this country and this province the envy of the world.
You are who make this country and this province.
So I'd like to thank my fellow advisory council members for their work in evaluating the many outstanding individual nominations. Today's appointees have truly served to enrich the lives of so many. Thank you for the contributions you've made and continue to make. Your grit and passion inspire us, teach us, and show us the way forward. And now, everyone, for those who are able, may I ask you to rise and join me in a toast to the newest members of the Order of Ontario. To the appointees, thank you, bonsoir.
Thank you so much, Chief Justice. I'd now like to invite John English to respond to the toast on behalf of the appointees.
Your Honor, Honourable Chief Justice Tulloch, Honourable Graydon McGregor, members of the Provincial Parliament, my fellow appointees, friends and family, invité distingués. Permettez-moi tout d'abord d'expliquer que je pars.
First of all, I would tell you that I'm honored to speak on behalf of my fellow appointees to the Order of Ontario.
First of all, I am happy to speak on behalf of my fellow
appointees to the Order of Ontario. Thank you, Chief Justice Tulloch, for your eloquent toast. I am, like you, very impressed with the accomplishments, commitments, and excellence of the appointees. They are a remarkable group that reflects and celebrates Ontario today. Long ago, very long ago, in 1967, when I graduated from university, my family, like everyone else I knew, set out for Expo 67 in Montreal on the new Highway 401, on which there was not a single traffic jam.
My family in the new highway.
Upon arrival, we immediately headed for the Ontario Pavilion, which the relatively new University of Waterloo, from which I had just graduated, had played a part in its creation. And what a memorable creation it was. The film, made with revolutionary technology, that won an Academy Award, celebrating Canada's 100th anniversary and its largest province. As the images of Ontario's peaks and valleys, lakes and rivers swirled around us, a song that became Ontario's unofficial anthem was playing. You probably all know it. I promise I won't sing it. A place to stand, a place to grow. Yes. Ontario, R-E-O. You sure are glad I didn't sing it.
Sure are glad.
Now, over 5 decades later, we can say that Ontario has stood proudly and grown well. The final stanza expressed a promise and a pledge. Give us a land of peace where the free winds blow, and we will build Ontario.
Where the free winds blow,
we, you, have been blessed with a land of peace where the free winds have blown gently and beneficently.
I've been blessed with a land of peace.
Ontario has fulfilled its promise. It has become a place where people of different backgrounds, faiths, and beliefs become the best of what they can be. As I look around, I see those who have built great buildings. Others have taught brilliantly. Some have researched imaginatively. Others have given generously. Some have healed magnificently. and some
others
have
given
served the public
generously,
in so many
some
diverse
have given
ways exceptionally
magnificently,
well.
and others have served
As
the
we have
public
stood
in so
tall
many
and built,
different
we have
ways
changed
magnificently
greatly.
well. As we
There are more
stood
than twice
tall
as
and
many
built,
of
we
us
changed
now,
greatly.
16 million,
There are more than twice
and we are so
as
much
many of
more
us now.
diverse. When I graduated from
And now we
Waterloo in
are so much more diverse.
1967, I was the first in my family
When
to
I
graduate
graduated
from
Waterloo
university.
in 1967,
So
I was
were
the first
nearly all of my
family to
classmates.
graduate from the university. So were
Today,
nearly all
Ontario
of
and
my
Canada have
classmates.
the highest
And today,
percentage in the world
Canada
graduating
has the
from
highest
post-secondary
percentage
institutions.
in the world graduating from post-secondary
Ontario,
institutions
since
compared to
1967, has accepted and even promoted the challenge and
has
opportunity of
accepted and even
change.
promoted the challenge and
Already in
opportunity of change.
1967, the
Already
Ontario
in
Anthem recognized Canadian
the
bilingualism
Ontario
as we have done today.
Recognized
But the province had sadly refused to do
bilingualism
it
as we have
so
done today,
often
but
in the
the
past.
province
The
has
anthem
sadly
was bilingual in
refused to do it so often in the past.
1967, and its final
The anthem was
stanza
bilingual in
differed from the English
1967.
as our
The final
national anthem
stanza
does
differed from the English. It's a
today.
national anthem.
Donnez-nous un terre de paix, the
Until
first line
today,
was the same, but then
the first line was the same.
fresh winds became in
But then
French
the fresh winds became
great
in French.
ideals. The great ideal was the
great
acceptance of
ideals
others,
was the
the
acceptance of
recognition in
others,
this specific case
the
of the rights of
recognition in this
Franco-Ontarians,
specific
but
case
has meant
of the
much
rights of
more, an opening
Franco-Ontarians,
to the world
but it was
that
much
has
more
been exciting
opening to
and
the
truly
world that has been
transformative.
exciting and truly
On behalf of
transformative.
all the appointees to the
On
Order of
behalf of all
Ontario,
the appointees
thank
to
you
the-
for what this province is, has
Thank you
been,
for what
and
this
will yet
province
be.
is, has
Thank you,
been, and will
merci,
yet be.
and miigwech.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. English. As dessert is being served,
Thank
I'd
you
like
so
to
much.
thank my team at the Ontario Honours and Awards Secretariat and the
As dessert is
ROM
being
for
served.
hosting us so beautifully this evening. The celebration will continue. Please don't leave as the dance floor will be open soon. Today's music has been graciously provided by members of the Queen's Own Funk Company who've come to us from the Canadian Armed Forces to help us celebrate. Appointees, please stop at the registration desk to take your gift bags. Thank you, everyone. Merci, miigwech.